Yeah, I'm having a lot of technical difficulties. I changed like my bit rate and stuff on my deal. Looks like I'm back now. I tried to like make it clear, so I downed everything. I look a little bit better, but I wanted to show you guys that your boy's out here still at the top of the list. You know, my name's right there at the top. Joshua Young 3 with the 28.5. I got about a half second on the field. I don't have too many laps here. I'll go out and give you guys my quickest lap on lap 6. I really wish I could have went out and let me try to go from this view right here. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's really weird. I went out and tried to help out my computer so it would load and act right, but for whatever reason it didn't like it. So we're about to go into a race in a second. I have a couple settings that I gotta mess with before we go into the race. We'll see how we do. I'm a lot quicker than I expected to be. You know, typically I spend a lot more time before I go into a race. But we didn't, and somehow we're still at the top of the chart. We'll see. You know, I don't really know who it is that I'm practicing against or what they're expected to do. So we're just going to play it kind of from there a little bit. I think the race starts in, what, 10, 15 minutes. So hopefully I can kind of get my settings right. Am I going the right way? No, that right there was the wrong way. This one right here has to go down. All right, so let's try to get into this race. Let's go out and register for it. So a 28.56 is what we ran. Let's see what these guys in the official session are running. So hopefully we go out and hopefully the time is all right. Even if the time is good, I still got to have the pace because last week, when we're at Indianapolis, we had a lot of issues because, like, we qualified like top notch. First, we only did 2 races. First race, we qualified second. The second race, we put it on pole. I think we only did 2. Second race, we went out and put it on pole, and I was all excited, you know, really happy about it. iRacing kind of has this way of that they have different cars. They have like a BMW, they have a Cadillac, a Porsche, in an Acura. So they have 4 different cars in a fixed series that they have to deal with. Every car has its own physical characteristics that make it handle differently. So iRacing has to give every car a slightly different setup. So every car is pretty close, like pretty identical, but for whatever reason, I don't know if it was the BMW or if it was just me, the driver, who was having issues. Like I said, we qualified second place. We qualified in the next race first place, but we never had, good a good race pace. I would go out and qualify. Can't really remember what we were running, but in whatever I would qualify, I'd be racing 2 seconds slower than what I qualified, which typically isn't usual for me. Typically what I qualify is what I'm going to end up racing. But in this case, I was going from second place, dropping down to like sixth place. And I think we ended up finishing the race in fifth place. The last couple laps, we ran down third, but, I wasn't happy even with getting third because of how far we were off the leaders, first and second. In the second race, we put it on pole, and I think we ended up falling down to fifth place, and we had to settle for fifth place. We didn't have anything more coming for us. So I don't know if that right there was a driver issue or a me issue. What's going on, Evac Rake? Let me see. He said I could offer you some custom graphics. What kind of graphics like are you talking about? Are you talking about like with my different what do you call it? Like visuals or whatever, or what exactly? Because I'm still learning all this right here. I haven't really had too much help with it. I'm barely learning like bit rates and things of that nature. So I'm doing the best that I can, but any help would be beneficial. Yeah, any help would be beneficial. So I'd like to see, I don't know if I could go out and click on your profile when this right here is over with and see exactly what, kind of work you do and what you have. I don't know if it's on your page or not, but it would be cool to go out and see what, you're able to go out and do and put together. So let me see what time it is. Race starts in 8 minutes. Let me get a couple laps in just to get myself situated right. All right. So I have enough time to probably run about 2 more laps. Brake pedal feels a lot different. Like I lost a lot of pressure. Third, second. Yeah, I hope my screws didn't come loose on my brake pedal. I don't feel the pressure like I did before in it. I don't know why. Wow. Yeah, it feels completely different. So Mark Murphy did a 33.3. I don't even remember what time I said we ran. A 28.5, I think. One personal thing I have to work on is my outlap. My outlaps aren't the best on cold tires. That's one reason in those races we would fall so far back. It's because everybody would pick on me on the first lap. As soon as I stop, I'll look on my phone and try to find my Discord name. I think it's gonna be like Joshua Young 1505 or something like that.
30.347.
Yeah, I'll be stopped here in a second. Race is getting ready to start. Or actually, you could send me yours in the chat, and I'll end up searching you and adding you. I don't use Discord too much, but I think I send you like a request or something like that. This car is not turning at all. That's why that guy ran at 33. This track is loose. Yeah, if you could drop your Discord in the chat, I'll add you probably when I get off or something like that, and see what you do.
29.575. You just hit the fastest lap.
Man, I'm tripping. That corner looked very bad, but I was only 2/10 off. Up a gear. Raise it down to fourth, float the car. Keep it to the outside. On the apex, back to the outside on that rumble strip. Going up fifth, sixth, right here up to the board. Hard on the brakes. Down to first, try to cut the corner off as much as possible. On the gas pedal, back off. Early to second, third. Try to run over that cone. See how that's gonna work. Nope. Got to push it to the outside. And that corner's just always terrible. Okay. .5 on the brakes at the 150 meter board. Easy to roll off them. Cut the corner as much as possible. Run over the curb. You can allow half the car to go off without getting a 1X off track. Aim for that curve, back up to 5th. Before you enter this right, hit the brakes, downshift it to 4th, let the car roll. Back to the outside. Too late on the brakes. And the race is getting ready to start. This is a very difficult track, very hard track. For sure not my favorite. Yes, for sure is not my favorite track. So, see what I'm able to go out and do. I'm not really expecting to do too much at this track, and even with the time that I have in the car, you know, hopefully I can. Hopefully I'm just fast. But as competitive as these guys are and as hard as they push, it really is hard to go out and get a advantage. Really hard. So we're gonna go out and do whatever we can do. Don't really know where we're gonna expect to go out and qualify or anything like that. I don't know. Don't really know what to expect for qualifying or even the race. In my opinion, I'm just going out there to go out and get laps, figure out what the fast guys are doing, and adjust my driving style, and maybe a couple areas where I hit the brakes or how I roll the car, figure it out from there. One thing we're going to do in this race that I have to remember is to record telemetry. And at the end of the video and at the end of this, we're going to go out and go over telemetry and really see what telemetry was telling me was the fast way to go around the track. And typically what I'm learning with my driving style and things like that is the best way for me to go around the track is always braking early. That when I look at my fastest lap, it was a lap that I braked the earliest everywhere. That is my fastest lap. So it's very hard to grasp that concept. And it's really been a struggle for me because I like to go into the corner deep, you know, have the car sideways and everything else, but it doesn't work out in respective time. So it looks like this race is we're not even going to be able to get a corner. You know, one thing I forgot to do is adjust my brake bias back to 48%. Brake bias is now adjusted. And now it is qualifying time. So it looks like in this race is going to be very interesting because they're going to mix the field with GT cars. So we're going to have what I race in, LMP2. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, so we're going to be back out on track. Qualifying has started. There's 6 minutes to go. We have plenty time to go out and run 2 laps. Biggest thing is to get heat in these tires before the start of the first lap. Okay, it looks like I braked a little deep. The brake's too late. Let's record some telemetry. Get heating the brakes, heating the tires. Not gonna lie, this car feels pretty good right now. Maybe not the brakes, but the tires do. Yeah, get these tires a scrub. Get a good exit.
Green,
All right,
green.
first time
Okay,
lap.
here comes your first time lap. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I had a really bad corner, but I'm just gonna try to go out and complete this lap. All right, I think this lap is going to be a 28.7 probably.
One more lap. 28.757. A little bit quicker. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Qualified at 28.662. I think a good lap for us would have been a 28.3. I made a handful of mistakes out there. 28.3 would have put us about, if we did a 28.3, Liam O'Sullivan, he did a 28.3, qualified P2. Dominic, wow. We ran with him before. I think we ran with him twice. He out-qualified us at Indy. When we qualified second, he qualified first. And when I qualified on pole, he couldn't have out-qualified me then. But I do think he was actually in that race. Five cars, same time. So who ran the same time? So we're fourth place out of 19 in our division. Somebody said 4 cars ran the same time. I see Jack and Lion both did a 29.786. Nawaf and Allen both did a 29 flat. One did a 0.13. The other did a 0.14. It's pretty much the same time. Other than that, yeah. I mean, the GT cars, 457, 459, 462, 467. They all ran the same exact time and just ran thousandths off each other. That's crazy. Hundredths off each other, right? No, thousandths. They all ran a 4. They all ran thousandths off each other. 4 cars. So I'm assuming that right there is what the guys in the chat are talking about. Actually, there's 21 cars in our division. We have secured 4th place in qualifying. So it's time to go out and put in some work. It's time to go out and put in some work, man. Oh, that could be a big reason why we didn't have too good of a qualifying. I never adjusted the brakes. Brakes are still at 48.75%. So what we're going to do,
One to go. Next
we're going to record telemetry.
On the left side. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. The estimated SOF is 1,966. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish. Pit road is closed right now.
Yeah, the guy who qualified first, Dominic, that right there, he's a solid driver. Solid qualifier. This dude is going to go out for whatever reason in those 2 races. I don't want to say that he finished. I think he ended up getting collected like with the lap car both times. But you're going to see him immediately drive off. Very smooth driver, very fast, very smart from my understanding. I know he didn't finish 2 races, but I didn't go out and look back and try to see why. But I'm assuming it was just something unfortunate. An unfortunate situation for him. Wow, we're about to go green right now.
Catch up 3, car.
Get some heat in these brakes. Get heat in the tires. Qualifying P4. It's not... My brakes feel all off. Feels so weak. All right. We're about to go green right here.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. .991.
Wow.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. 36.33. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car in P1, just set the fastest lap.
Wow.
28.033. 29.988. That was your fastest lap of the session. Go left. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear. .84. You're in the top 10.
So hard to pass here. There's really no space. I'm really bad in the last turn. Like I said, that's my weakest point.
30.476.
Like, this is my strong section of the track.
There's an incident behind.
So I need to just throw it in a corner like this one.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. The leader just did a 28.95. Car on your left, stay on the right. Clear.
Where is he?
.309.
I don't know if you can do that. What kind of block was that? All right.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, I'm getting tired of this dude, man. I've been behind him way too long.
32.074. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
What the heck was that?
There's an incident behind. Stay on the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Faster car coming up quick. Still there. Still there.
This dude didn't even hit the brakes.
Clear.
Now my tires are all cooked. Wow. That took a lot out of me, a lot out of my car.
51.522. Left side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left. There's an incident ahead. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Clear. .4. Car right. Clear. .20 minutes to go.
See if I could end up back and forth. Hopefully.
30.2.
I don't know. The race is kind of spread out now. I don't know where fourth place is. But I'd love to know. That guy took up too much of my time. Blocking. Being way aggressive, overly aggressive. He ended up wrecking himself out. Wow, I lost 4/10 out that one corner. All right. I gotta focus.
29.545. New fastest lap for you. The leader just did a 29.257. .187. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car behind you's pitting.
I lost about 7/10 going too deep in that corner. I would have been on his bumper. 15 minutes to go. If I can calm down, brake a little bit early everywhere. He'll have nowhere to go.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I wonder if it's smart to try to pit
29.36
rather than battle
the car
with them.
behind you is pitting. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Lay it on the brakes, my boy. That's where it's at. Lay it on the brakes.
That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear.
So everybody's pitting.
29.684. The car
I'ma stay
behind
out.
you is pitting. You're in fifth. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear. That car is a lap down. The leader's pitting now.
All right, I'm gonna pit too.
The car in front is pitting.
We just caught the group of GT cars.
The car in front is pitting.
It's not worth staying out another lap. You'll lose too much. Yeah, if you were to go out and try to stay out and fight with those guys, make sure they don't change the tires. And car adjustments.
Pit boxing, 10,
Fuel load. Auto set.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
I don't care, just get me out. Don't fix nothing. As soon as you're done, let me go. As soon as it's done, let me go.
We're done. Get going. Ten minutes to go. Things are looking good.
We got pass, we got pass. We stayed in front of the guy, okay, cool. Let's get the tires up to temperature, come on.
Left side. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap
No,
is
he's not.
1 second.
Be quiet, he just was in the inside of me. I just took off from him. Now look what you made me do. I don't like when my crew chief is talking to me. He talks too much. I was right there on that guy. He talked to me, got me off focus. I gave it up.
2, 1. You're in the top 10.
Top 10. Top 10. Everybody's having a really good race.
The leader's pitting now. The leader is running 33.498.
Go.
That car is a lap down. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That GT flew me down a second in that one corner. Oh, these tires are...
30.
Tires are tired.
586. That car is a lap down. Car right, clear, left side, clear on the left.
That was a smart play by him to stop in the corner. I was really, really intelligent. Not being sarcastic. Ooh.
You got a slow car on the left. Car 1 is now leading.
Man, he's the one who hit the strip.
That car is
I don't know
down.
why I spun tires. I would have went by him. Ah!
31.
I gotta wait another lap. I want it now.
Back in fifth.
He had a really good takeoff. Wow.
That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear. 5 minutes to go.
Five minutes to go. Can I get him? Can I get him? If I could get one good exit out of that last corner and run him down to turn number 1, it's over. It's over.
30.174. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Go right.
Oh, he spun his tires. Yeah, we out here on some old tires. That's for sure. Woo-wee. So let me see. Looks like third place is probably 12 seconds ahead of me.
29.378. You're back in fourth position. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right. .764. That car is a lap down.
Man, tell him that. Don't tell me. Tell him just to hold his line. That's it.
Right side. Clear. You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. 30.623. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I have a big gap in front of me, big gap behind. We're just racing to the checkered now. Couple turns left. We started fourth and we'll finish fourth. This is why you don't ever give up. We wrecked on, what, the second lap? Got held up. Killed our tires very early on. So I'm not mad at it.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Wow, what a recovery. I told you guys from the beginning, after I spun out, goal was to get fourth. And we came back home fourth. So we got some damage on the car. We got hit a couple times and woo-wee, man. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that because that was way better than what we're intended of doing. I think we dropped down to like 12th and somehow made a huge recovery that I'm going to say playing this game, that right there was probably my greatest recovery. We learned a lot. I've never really ran on top of a driver the way we did and how we're just on their bumper and just staying glued to it, staying focused. I'm glad that I was actually able to go out and overcome that rather than just kind of when you're close to somebody making mistakes and spinning tires and everything else. Next time we're just going to focus more on executing better. I don't think we executed at a high level, meaning get past them. But the way we ran on them, like, and didn't wreck. Typically we'll wreck at that point after you're kind of on top of somebody so long and there's so much going on. It's so easy to lose focus for that little bit period of time, and that right there be it. So just so excited, happy that that went well. That could have went a lot worse.
3.
So I'm excited to go out and look at the video.
Right here.
I think we got some
repairable.
Man, race is over. What are you talking about? It was repairable. Wow. So we finished about 9 seconds off. All right, so track cam. Let's go back and look at this. Look at this race. This was a really good race. It was exciting. Maybe it wasn't good, but it was exciting. So let me go out and just rewind this deal a little bit. Show how we all just kind of stacked up. So race is getting ready to start. Everybody's tires are cold. I'm not the best driver on cold tires. Before we get started, I want to look at something that I do believe is big. And that right there is so we got the Porsche pace car. I want to see what model car everybody has, because everybody's car handles a little differently, and it seems like lately nobody drives BMWs anymore. So let's run through the entire field and see what they're on. That's a Cadillac, Porsche. This is my car, the JF Young Sim Racing Academy car, BMW. That's an Acura, Porsche. He's on a Nicholas M. Garcia. Ended up finishing 11th place. He was on a BMW. Cadillac, Porsche. I think that's a Porsche as well. Let me look at the body, look at the headlights, body. Yep, that's a Porsche. It's a Cadillac. There's another BMW, a Cadillac, a Porsche, and another BMW. So 4 BMWs. We were the top finishing BMW in the field. And these are our GT cars that we raced against. So what is that, a Porsche? Yep. Porsche. Acura, or no, it's Audi. Audi. What is that, a Ferrari? Yep, a Ferrari. BMW, Mercedes. We actually have this Mercedes. I was thinking about trying to bring it out and race it. Jason Adams is in it. Porsche, Ferrari, and then back to our field. So let's go out back to me, back to the TV screen, and let's see how this race, went for us. So this is where we all kind of huddle up. I could have been a lot closer to the lead. I just wanted to have that gap to my right. In case second place didn't take off, I was going to shoot to the right. So waiting for the pace car to come in. We see everybody lined up on the bottom. Pace car comes in. Dominic is going to be the one to lead us out. So we kind of go for a mini block. Decide to stay there with the block. I had a lot of movement going on. I didn't know it looked like that. So this is our opening lap. So far the race broke out into 2 different packs. We're the leader of the second pack. Now we're by ourselves. Too deep on the brakes. That right there is a very tricky section, and this is our first time even going through that section behind another car. So I can see, I think that Acura right there behind me, we weren't too, it's a pretty color scheme that he has. We might have to match that one day. So we get a solid lap the last time. Someone's already coming into pit. You can see that Porsche running into the pits to get fuel because everybody had to fuel up. So we're on the brakes. Looks like he outbraked me going in. Ran me down a little bit, but I got a lot better of an exit than he did. So what he ended up gaining, he lost and more. Right here is where we lose it. The issue with what happened here, my screen's really small and I lost the braking zone. Like, let me see if I can go in the cockpit and if you guys could kind of be able to see. As we're going in, the corners to my right, I do not see like really the corner. From this point right here is the last point all the way to my right that you could even see the, you guys can't even see it on your screen. On my screen, I could barely see the curbing. So I see the curbing. I'm kind of matching my car for the guy behind me, trying to brake and turn where he braked and turned, which really isn't ideal. You want to practice what you practiced. As we came in, I over-rotated the car, dragged the brakes, and we ended up locking the brakes up even more at this point, which created an even bigger spin. You could see that right here, like as I'm sliding, my tire marks are kind of shallow. We're probably going to lose the car either way, but as soon as I locked up the brakes, hoping that the front end would lock up and it would bring the car back forward, we went for a complete spin. So we let all these cars go out and pass us. We get back out and somehow he snuck underneath me and got into me. Then we had a car to my outside that I was trying to find a deal with. So as I'm going down the straightaway, I can't really see exactly where he is. I'm trying to look to my left. Let's see what happens here. What happens here, he goes deeper than me, and we kind of run into the car in front of us, causing me to lock up. I got squeezed as well. I had no room to go anywhere. So I lost that position. Now I'm trying to gain my confidence back after we just spun out. And instead of following these guys like I did on the second lap, I'm going to begin to run my own line on the braking point. So something happened right here. Let me see if I can go to the chopper. Let's see if we can look at it from the chopper view of how we're able to go out and make that move right there happen. Essentially what happened to me, don't really understand what happened to him. We went too deep already on the brakes. Looks like he went very deep as well. We had the brakes locked up. Got into him a little bit. So, my bad about that. We both went too deep on the brakes and he was just kind of there. So we ended up coming up on another position through there. So I think when we spun out, it says 12 on my number pad, so we were in 12th position. See, ooh, and he just comes and he clobbers me pretty hard right there. We had a car door inside, so we had to respect that. So somehow he was able to get away from that, hitting the sausage curbs and everything. So we're trying to see if we can get a run down this back straightaway, front straightaway from the draft. I just play a little mirror game, tell them I'm here. So we exit the turn. This is our strong section. All on his bumper. Just trying to see where we can go out and get ourselves a run. Hit the sausage curve, I screwed up the exit of the corner, gave him about a couple more lengths. Still on his bumper. So if we were able to kind of make this move happen and get around him, it would have gave us a stronger ability to probably go fight for third in the end. But he destroyed a lot of our tires, a lot of our time. And then like right there, that was one of the craziest blocks. I don't know how we didn't wreck following him. Yeah.
All right, so let me make sure that I'm back. Yep, I'm back. All right, you guys can hear me. I keep losing my deal. All right, so this right here was, like I was saying, one of the wildest blocks. I don't know how we didn't wreck. We're going down straight away. At this point, my spotter never told me clear. So I'm kind of thinking, like, we can go back to my viewpoint. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's on the outside of me. I guess you can kind of see him here. But at this point, as we're going down the straightaway, I have no idea where he is. I don't see him. So let's go back to the chase view. So we're running down. I finally saw him. I get in his draft. I'm all on him. And he moves over. Fair block. It just could have cost us. I mean, it's a fair block. We both could have wrecked out. Say I was that committed and I was willing to go run underneath that, we both would have just wrecked out. Maybe. Unless he was going to come back up. So, let him have that. I was kind of upset about that block because of how quick we were compared to him. Like, we were all in, we're already back on the side of him. We were all in his mirrors. This whole section of the way, we're already going back past him. I kind of pushed him a little wide. There was no grip outside the corner. So I ended up losing that. I saw the car behind me go in. So I had to go for the block. So ultimately I went out and lost that position again. Now we're back in the inside of him. I'm planning to kind of get a wider point. Back in the draft. We know last lap we went for a mean block. This lap we're not close enough. So he goes back for the block. And I anticipated that. I believe this is where we get the move done. Right? So we go out and we get the move done. There was a level of understanding of what he did last lap that I implemented. Because we know last lap when we got to this point right here, he went for a block. This lap, we know he's probably going to go out and do this same exact thing that he did last lap. So oftentimes in racing, when a driver does one thing, he'll continue to do that same exact thing. So I already anticipate it, but I'm going to play dumb and act like he's going to leave that spot right there open. So I kind of drifted in a little bit, right? At that point, we drift. He goes for the right, which is what we anticipated. And last time when he went to the right, he held his line. So I'm like, okay, he's going to hold his line again. He holds his line again. And I know he has no clue at this point where we are because he doesn't have any mirrors on us. And he also went further away from what we call the meter board, where you guys see the 100 and 150 at. I know it's harder for him to see where the 150 point is in his exact braking zone. Because now he's further away from it and I'm closer. So I understood that this is my opportunity to take advantage of the exact braking point. So I was able to go in deeper than him because he wasn't able to see it, and I just ran the outside. And I cleared it. Now something interesting happens as we go down here. I clear him. Go buy these two GT cars. For whatever reason, he takes a deep lunge at. Now that didn't make any sense to me. Look how far back he braked from. To try to stay in front of me. That didn't make any sense. Threw me straight off the track. There was no room there. There was no way for... He went in the corner like 20 miles quick. Now we locked up our tires, which is bad. Now we have damage of the car because he hit us. He knocked me off the track. Hurt my safety record out. And I'm so glad that he wrecked right there. I felt like, you know, he deserved that for what happened. I'm actually going to try to steal that right there. Steal what happened. Let me see what I want. Do I want TV1 or TV2? Yeah, so ultimately that went out, ruined his race. So I'm trying to see exactly what happens at this point of the race. Let's kind of speed it up. We're kind of going out. Somebody wrecked down here. Yeah, we got the scratches and damage on my side pod right here, which obviously affects the aerodynamics. Car is no longer the same. Tear it up. So I wasn't too nice with the GT cars today. As soon as I saw it, I went for it. I think Hero was nice. already overcooked my tires. We're just trying to get everything that we can out the car. Doing both ways, going wide and pitching it off. Different speeds, kind of depending on how consistent you are in the last corner. So let's speed up to when I finally start to catch my rhythm. Yeah, every time around I would just blow that corner. So blue turn 1 on the curb. All that right there looks good. Looks good. Yup. Yup. Hitting that good. Hitting that good. And I would struggle right. Hit it. Decent that time. But I'm sure I hit the brakes a lot earlier. So let's see when we're able to go out and catch this guy. This right here is lap 13. We ended up doing 24 laps. So I'm trying to see at what point we catch him. And like I said, from after we spun out on the second lap, I said the goal was to go out and get a 4th position. Don't really remember this part of the race. I don't remember going around him or what exactly. Right here, he braked too early and just came up with the position. He missed his braking point. Wow, I want to see that. He wasn't ready to fight, give up the fight that easy. He was in dirty air on my bumper. I want to see that again. Yeah, he's putting the heat on me. He said I may have made a mistake, but I got some more time in this car. A little bit more pace. But I just knew if I continued doing whatever it was that I was doing, how I ran them down, I would leave them the same way. So there's times that somebody will have a spurt of speed as soon as you go around them and they're all over you, but doesn't mean you switch up what you do. Whatever you practice is how you race it. So he was all over me, or putting a tiny bit of space on him, but in the driver's seat, cool as a cucumber. Finally got a good exit out of there. So he goes into the pits, and let me see what number he was. That right there was Gabriel, number 7. He goes in the pits, and at this point of the race, we know we're coming up on like a pit cycle. So as long as you're able to stay in clean air, you're going to stay out on the track. But we ended up, I think 2 laps later, catching like a pack of GT cars. And I saw them going down the straightaway, and I said, nope, right here. The next lap, we ended up, we weren't planning on pitting, but after seeing all these GT cars, what place did Tyler get? We ended up beating Tyler. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe that was the guy we went around. Oh, wait, no, I think he's the lap car. Okay. So you had Tyler, you had Dominic, you had Dan. Ended up finishing 9th. So there was a gang of cars in front of us going out on the straightaway. I decided it's better to pit and pass and lose all that time. As soon as we get out of the pits, we actually ended up in that fight right there. So we have 3 LMDH cars coming out. So Gabriel, like I said, ended up behind us. And I think, like I said, why did I mention him? Was he the one who came into pit? Yeah, so when he came into pit, we were actually able to get out right in front of him a lap later. So he's coming down the straightaway, and you're going to see me exiting out of the pits. That's not good. Here I go, exiting out of the pits on cold tires, and he put a lot of pressure on me on this out lap. With my tires, at this point, they've cooled off a little bit. So he went in to pass me. I just held the outside line and used so he did go in for a charge, but I'll show you a textbook. Read a textbook about this. Somebody goes into the inside. If it's a wide enough corner, stay a lane higher. Pinch them off. Get the momentum out of the corner. this point, I was able to drive off from him, put a couple cars on him. Now we're setting our sights on Nicholas. So just try to fast forward, and at this time we're trying to learn the car again. You know, tires are old, trying to get old tires back up to temperature is a really tall task. So I see that we're passing a GT car. I lost a lot of time passing him. So I believe eventually what I was able to do is force him into a mistake. So looking at it, one corner that I'd like to change seems right here. I was turning in too late. That right here, we're on the brakes, and I needed to start having this car dive at about this point to get to the apex. I needed the nose to come in, or actually, maybe I needed to turn sooner than that. Let me go to the cockpit and see exactly what point I try to start initiating the turn. I start initiating the turn at this point, meaning I should have started about this point. Should have started turning the car about here and getting it over and trying to run it back to the bottom. But at this time, the tires are dead. I may have hit the brakes too late as well. And it's a very difficult corner because you're really trying to get the arch on it to get the car as straight as possible for the straightaway. So you can see right there, he does a nice apex, and it looks like I'm about a car length wide. It's just struggling out of there. But anyways, that right there was fourth place. Now I'm going to go into... Actually, you know what? If we get out of here, I don't think there was anything left for me to get video of this lap right here. I want to get video of this. It's ridiculous stuff. Let me go out and get some more video of this. Goes for the block. We go wide. Right here, he forgets where the brake pedal is. Runs us over. Throws me off the track. And at this time, like, I'm ready to kind of start racing dirty. And he tore his car up, and that's all she wrote for him. That was it. That was the end of that right there for my guy. Ended up, finishing fourth. Let's see what he ran. He did a 28 flat. I don't think we did any 28s. Did a 29-1. But he ended up losing, let's see. See what laps he was running. Went a 28 flat. Looks like the vast majority of his stuff was high 28s. High 28s. Looks like he started out in the 28s. His car backed up a little bit. He started doing 29 2s, 29 1s, 29 6s. So we had damage on our car. But I still think he out-qualified us by a little bit. And we're just running 29s and 30s, so we're still about a second off a lap. Got space to grow. Got space to grow. All right, results for Fuji. I think this right here is it. 10:45. All right. So we ended up finishing fourth position. and the guys around me are all in the 2000 I rating. You guys could see, you know, right here it says 2683. He has a very tall, respectable I rating. You know, they say anything high 1,000 or 2,000 is a very respectable driver. We've been getting into too many accidents and stuff like that to even be growing my I rating. But obviously, we're running with these guys. He did it. He's 2,600, 2,500. Third place is 2,000. We're at 1,600. Fourth place was 2,300. Fifth place is 2,400, 1,800. Ninth place, 2,400. So, guy who finished 15th, 2,400, almost 2,500. 16th was 2,000. So, good amount of these guys had a tall I rating. My safety rating only went up plus 0.01 because that guy went into the corner, hit me, so it didn't really go up too much. My I rating went up 82. I wonder if I could see my championship points for that fourth position. We got 100 points for securing fourth. Wish I could have went out and not wrecked and possibly ran with so let's see. Dominic did a 28 flat, which is flying. Second place, who was a 2.6 off of him in the race. His fastest was a 28.9. Nuaf Salman did a 28.9. We did a 29.1. And we see that Dan in the back did a 28.5. So it kind of depends on what lap you ran it on with your tires and if you even had an open track with the GT cars and everybody else around us. So I'm going to go into looking at my telemetry. And seeing what the car said and how the car rates my driving. Next race actually starts in like 14 more minutes. Uninstall successfully complete. So we might actually get back in the car. And run this next race. Give myself like a 5-minute break or something like that to mentally prepare myself to go back out there. So let's look at the telemetry. iRacing, telemetry, BMW LMDH at Fuji or Fiji, something like that. See if I could find that file. All right, right here, it should be the biggest file, Motec log file. Today is the 21st, 10/26. This right here should be it. All right, where's it at? Right here. So let's get into it. Driver inputs. Obviously, I'm colorblind, but I think that color right there is blue. Give me a second. Hey, yeah.
Send me a picture of that plug.
Okay. I'll send you a picture. Where are you right now? Okay. I'll send you a picture of the plug right now. All right, ready for round number 2. Ready for round number 2. It's going to start in about a minute. There's no turning back. To be honest, I want to go through the telemetry like I said. This isn't the right graph, but I guess it'll do. Why does it keep popping back up? A lot of the things that it looks like I'm doing are pretty exact, such as my braking. I'm hitting the brakes at the exact same point, releasing them very similar. The only thing that I'm seeing that is the biggest discrepancy, still, like, even when you look over here, I got off the gas pedal sooner, got on the gas pedal. So this is me getting off it. This is me getting on it. Got off the gas pedal a little bit later. And let's see what corner this is. Oh, going into the last hairpin. And I was able to pick up the gas pedal sooner, get off it sooner, get right back on it. And that right there equated to a lot more speed. So that right there is a big, and even through this whole back side and leading down the straightaway, it was me turning the car a little bit less, but it was really just how I got off the gas pedal and the brake, that I got off it sooner and it gave me more speed. So anyways, it's throwing us straight back into the race. So we're going to see what, how I'm able to go out and take advantage of this situation right here. First race, we spun out second lap. So obviously by the second lap, if I don't spin out, we'll start the race better. We ended up finishing the race excellent, very well. Started fourth, finished fourth, even though that we spun out when we were in fourth place. We ended up dropping back down to like 12th place and recovering and getting fourth. We'll see if we can go out and, do something better, which would be not falling back to 12th. Just keeping the car in front of us. I think there's a couple things I need to settle down with the car. A couple different braking zones, different lines that I'm going to take. So that right there is what I've come up with so far on how this race is going to look any different than last race. Just being more on top of things and understanding where this car wants to spin out and how to go out and avoid it. So anyways, this race is getting ready to start. Qualifying is now. So it starts here. Let's see some of the guys we're racing with, if we've already raced with them today or if we recognize any of them. There's a lot of cars in this. There's LMP2 cars in this field. Yeah, we got a weird looking field for sure. That's where we spun out in the race. All right, lap number 1.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. One more lap. 28.804. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Well, that right there's another 4th place qualifying. These dudes are out here flying, man. quickest lap I've ever turned out of 24 LMDH cars. We qualified 4th. So I guess 4 is just a number today. And the other guys behind me, they ran a 2-2. So they ain't no slouches either. You know, that right there is the quickest lap that I've ever ran. So knowing that they were running the same exact time doesn't necessarily make me feel comfortable. Because, yeah. That's a very, very quick lap time that they put down. Let's see if I held 4th. All right, there's about a minute left. Of qualifying. As of right now, we're still in 4th. You know, Column right behind me did a 22.285. Leonard did a 28.4. There's another 4. There's a 5. There's a couple 7s, 8s. So these dudes right now, man, they're on it. Oh, I didn't even have the race camera on. Now you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm nervous. It's a lot to come up with. That's for sure a lot. As quick as these guys are, do everything to really hold that position, hold the pace. I don't come out too aggressive in these opening laps. I don't come out aggressive enough. Actually, no, there's more than 25. There's 25, 26, 27, 28. There's 28 LMDH cars. We qualified 4th. We got a huge hill to climb. Well, I mean, we're 4th. I just know it's going to be hard. The pressure's going to be on us. These dudes are going to be glued to our bumper until we're able to go out and find our rhythm in the race, find our place. I don't have too many laps here. That's why I don't sound
1 lap to green.
the most
Line
confident.
up on the left side. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Closed. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 2,505. There are
this
a lot
is
of points
split
on the
one.
table. Be smart and get a good finish.
I think this is a split one, guys. They might have included all the groups together. Wow. Strength of field is 2,500, and we qualified 4th. Oh, man. I could put down a pretty good qualifying lap. For whatever reason in the race, I don't necessarily have that. But that's why we're racing. Because that right there is where you're going to get it from, and that's where how you're going to grow.
Catch up, 1 car. About to go green, stay focused. There's an incident behind. Pace car is off. Green, green, green. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind. .2. .935. 29.303. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 27.33, 28.591. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. You got a slow car on the right. Clear on the left. Car stopped on the right. Go right. Go right. The next car's the leader. Left side. Clear. .3. You're now in third. Car 1 is now leading. Right side, clear on the right. Car right, clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. The leader is running 28.235. 31.903. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident behind. Car right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. 31.034. Right side, clear on the right. Right side, clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. .527. Car right. Clear.
I wasn't even gonna hold him up. That dude came at me so fast. I was on a like purple lap almost. I don't think it was beneficial for me. He's getting behind me either way.
28.256. Just set your fastest lap of the session. 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, all of us are feeling the tires falling off. I know I am.
.725. You're back in third. Keep hustling. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear. The leader is running 28.439. .776. That car is a lap down. Right side, that car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear, that car is a lap down. There's an incident behind. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear, 29.926. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. That car is a lap down. Car stopped ahead, car stopped ahead, car stopped ahead, slow car ahead, go left. That car is a lap down. The leader's pitting now, car right. Car on your left, that car is a lap down, clear. That car is a lap down. Car on your left, clear. 28.907, that car is a lap down. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. 29.362. Okay, you're in second. Good job. Car 3 has taken the lead.
All right, we're pitting this lap. Hitting this lap, hitting this lap.
That car is a lap down. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Why am I still here?
Go, go, go! To go. We're in a great spot with some hardware.
Who's that in front of me?
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. That car is a lap down.
I'm really confused. Who's that in front of me?
Car on your left.
I'm
Clear
supposed
on
to
the
be
left.
third.
6.321. Go left. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader is running 32.271. 29.26. You're back
Fourth
in
place.
fourth position.
Oh. That dude ran me down. Should have never looked in that rearview mirror.
That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear.
See if I can get that car right there going into turn number 1.
29.7.
I'll put some
that
space
car
on
is
it.
a lap down. Back in third. Keep hustling.
Somehow he made the move too.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Guess this dude wants to race.
Car right. Clear.
He backed out of that quick.
5 minutes to go.
Oh, I'm a podium position? Oh, this dude wants me.
29.785. You got a slow car on the right. Car right. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. Right side, clear.
Man, I had a really good escape from him until that GT car went out and just held the bottom.
30.247. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right. .862. That car is a lap down. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Right side, that car is a lap down. Clear. Right side, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Left side, clear. Faster traffic approaching. Last lap. 30.164. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
Man, we held P3, dude. That was the last lap,
Checker
right?
flag, checker flag. Good job. Very good job.
Look, we're out of gas. I think they messed up on my pit stop. Oh, man. We just podium, and I'm pretty sure this is split number 1. I don't believe it, man. I gave it everything that I had. I didn't leave anything on the table. I didn't leave anything on the table. What a race, man. Finally, man, finally. We got our first podium in split one, Class A. I'm pretty sure this is our first podium, qualified fourth, and we just had a nice solid race, man. We're pushing actually Yannick at the end, who finished behind us. He's actually like 10th place in the championship in the world on iRacing, whatever. So we were under a lot of heat early on. Overcame adversity. Look at this last lap. That's Yannick right behind me. You know, dude was putting so much heat on me. Quicker through that section, so we're gonna go through the cockpit, see exactly what he was doing differently. Right here, he just about had me. The car pushed. But that right there was actually like a really good lap I was going to put down if we didn't catch it. Let's head back. Let's go to Yannick's view. I wasn't Yannick, that's Sander. Who is Sander? Maybe I wasn't running as good as I thought I was. That's Yannick. I have to look him up, see who he is. I don't even know who he is. I thought that was Jonathan. Let's look at it from his point of view.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, so let's open up MU and find this log file. What time did that race start? 10:45, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we're going to be looking at something about noon, 1 o'clock. All right, this right here should be it. 24 laps, 21 laps. So, let's get into the telemetry. Hit view track, show track. Get a reference point of the track. That right there is our quickest lap at 28.2. Let's see really where everything lined up. So we have our throttle position, this box right here, our brake position, and to be honest, on my quicker lap, the blue line, on my quicker lap I hit the brakes earlier in both laps, or on the quicker lap going into turn number 1, as we could see right here, and literally got on the gas and the brake just about the same exact time, and somehow I was able to go out and roll it, probably because of the fuel load on the car, that I was able to roll the corner better. So then turn number 2, we can see the steering wheel turning to the right, turning to the left. Let's look at me getting off the gas pedal on the brake. That right there was identical, and the time was just about identical. So let's try to find in the lap where the controversy came from. It came from turn, what is that, the hairpin? Coming out of the hairpin. Let's see what it was that I was able to go out and do that made the car go quicker. Literally, we're off the throttle and on the brakes at the same exact time. Here. And what ended up gaining, how we gained the speed was when we lifted off of, we got harder on the gas pedal and got on it just about the same time. So as we left that hairpin turn, I was hitting the gas pedal a little bit harder on this lap and got on it at the same time, and got on it, what's the word? A lot harder, committed to it. It's a lot more committed back to the gas pedal. We see here, looks like it just varies. But again, it looks like it's right there in that hairpin where our times seem to change up pretty well. Let's go to my last lap at 28.9. It's not showing up. Let me go to the 28.8. Hitting the brake later, steering the car more. And I'll end up looking at this a little bit harder. Everything looks too fresh. What it do, yo soul? Man, I'm getting ready to get off right now. Today's been
crazy. I mean, it's been pretty good. My last race went a lot better than even what I was hoping for. So I got a smile on my face, but just chilling, just chilling. How you doing? I was being lazy all morning. Finally about to get some grub. Hey, that's good to hear, Josh. It's my day off now. Yes, what's up? Yes, Thursday. Like this week, we've been really busy. Like Monday, I was picking up like concrete boxes from Rialto, going like to the border, like where the border ends at I think the 11. Like when you go all the way down, like to the border, you hit the 905. And if you continue on the 905, it'll take you to like the 125, the toll road, and the 111. So we're delivering there, and I ended up doing like 2 loads. So we probably I started my day at like 4 a.m. I didn't get back out here until 7 p.m. So that was like a 15-hour day. Tuesday, I had to get up kind of early and run to Gardena, go pick up a load. But Tuesday wasn't bad, but I was still tired from what I did on Monday. And then yesterday we went up from like here to Santa Maria. And that right there was like a 5-hour drive in a diesel truck. So I left at 2:30, and I didn't get back yesterday until 6. So it was like another 16-hour day. So when I got home, like I just slept. Like I'm so tired right now. So like today, like I'm chilling out. They haven't, called me or anything like that. So that's good. I'm gonna go out and just relax the rest of the day, and don't know if I got anything going on tomorrow. But me and Hannah, we're gonna go to San Diego tomorrow. Celebrate my birthday on Monday. So go out and, have some fun or whatever. So glad you on stream today. Yeah, I got on earlier, and like I feel because I remember like one time I streamed, you guys said like my stream was really laggy. So what I did is, I mean, I didn't do anything. Like I texted you and you said it was good and all that, but I still felt like it possibly was laggy. So I changed my bit rate, because my bit rate was at 3,500. I changed it to 3,000, and then on my, let me read it. On my how do I go to it? On my like CPU usage, oh yeah, Ryan's birthday was I gotta hit my boy Ryan up. Where's he at? Is he at work right now? I think he works at nighttime or something, or like 3 to like midnight, something like that. I gotta hit my boy Ryan up. Actually, I thought about him earlier. His birthday was the 19th. It was 2 days ago, I think. So I changed my like bit rate, and that messed with my stream and the CPU usage. But for whatever reason, when I mess with that stuff, my stream like just froze. Like it was really bad. So then I went out, redid the settings, and put all that stuff how it was before. And he might be getting ready for work now. What time is it? It's 2:00. Yeah, he works at 3, right? At like JPL or something, somewhere out there. I haven't talked to Ryan in a minute. What about Berto? Where's Berto at? It's working good. It's not like laggy or nothing. Because I was really like, I don't know. I just felt like I lagged because sometimes like I'll go on my phone after like I stream and I'll try to look at it, and maybe because like it didn't load all the way or whatever, it'll kind of look blurry at times. So I don't know, like I feel I don't know. But as long as it's working good now, like I'm not gonna mess with it. How it is how it is. Birdo sucking toes in Riverside. Oh, Birdo's working in Riverside, or did he move to Riverside? Let me get my phone. I want to look at your thing. When do you where is my phone? When do you stream? Give me a second, Anthony. I'll be right back. Let me go find my phone. I'll be right back. Birdo sucking toes. Let me look at Yo Soul's Twitch account. Let me find you. Account created December 30th, 2020. You haven't streamed in 2 months. What is that, GTA? You'll be on stream next month? This is GTA, right? Let me... I done fell off. Hey, your stuff looks good. I want my thing... or is that real life? That's not no GTA, it's real life. What do you do? Like, you have a camera on like your hat or something, or on your shirt? Starting soon. What is this? Where was this at? It looks like I see walking amongst like a lot of people. Do you use Streamlabs? Wow. On this video, you got like a subscriber in the first 5 seconds. I really like that. I really like your intro. You got to help me, Anthony. Like for an intro, this is what I have. That's my intro. Oh, this is a YouTube video? I got to find something because like I have that. I mean, I don't think it's the worst thing, but I was thinking today, I was like, I want to do what do you call it? Let me remove that. But today I was like, man, like I want to have a video like in the beginning or whatever. Let's do it. I work with Photoshop. I can make you something like a photo or a video. Because I know Photoshop is just photos, right? Yeah, like if you could help me with that, that'd be awesome. All right, so I'm gonna fast forward your stream. Oh, you can look at your hair, dude.
Everything's under control now. As long as you just keep talking to me. I'll be like, hold, pause. Let me get the killer on the phone. Can you talk to him and convince him to chill the fuck out?
Oh my gosh. Look at your hair. Your hair is like down like to your chest, dude. Let's do it. Yeah. What's gameplay compilations like? Like just like little scenes of like my video. Nah, I haven't. I'm looking. I'm like, oh my gosh. Nah, maybe when I saw you, you probably had long hair at Ryan's house. I just been out inside. So how do you stream it? Like, I mean, can you do the same thing on like YouTube if you streamed it, or with YouTube videos, or would they like take your stuff down? And how'd you do that with the video, or is that how the original video looks? Let me see. It looks like you put like filters or whatever on it. Twitch will mute it from Twitch will mute it, or YouTube will mute it. Do you do it on YouTube too, or you just stream on Twitch? Is that GTA? What? Oh, just Twitch, and Twitch will mute your stuff. I thought only YouTube and like maybe Facebook would, because sometimes I'll watch people's Twitch accounts, and they'll sometimes play anything, I guess.
It's like something from cookies. It's called cake. Hell yeah, language. Mini CJ over here jamming.
This is funny. What is that? Premium Adventure?
Yo, for real.
Is that a game or what? Oh, like the robot dancing and all that. What is that?
Hey, you guys ever play that game straight?
Oh, for the returns, they'll mute it.
I don't know where it's
Your Twitch is funny. Your stuff looks really good. It looks really clear. Like, your playback looks really good. My stuff, I don't think it looks like that. Like, when I replay it, my stuff isn't this crystal clear. Because I'm sure you probably do it on like a desktop computer, right? Wow. Do you stream you playing games too, or just YouTube videos? So what did you do? Did you add filters, or was it just like your bitrate setting? Like, how did you make it look like that? Because, I mean, it looks good. It literally looks like, when you go into Best Buy and there's like, I don't know about nowadays, but back in the day when, like, you'd go into Best Buy and they'd want you to buy like the new like Mario Party or the new Sonic or Mario Kart or whatever, and how like good it looked on the TV. Like, your stream really looks like that. Like it probably is. You probably can't see it like that. But it looks solid. And he's out here selling hats on here too. Like, check my boy Yo Soul out. What language is that on the hat? I mostly play walkthrough YouTube videos through Japan and just be playing music during it. That's crazy. Let me see. Dude, you get like 123 views? My gosh. 123 views. Wow. Dude, you almost have 1,000 followers. You have 676 followers. Dude, like 123 views, 70 views, 26 views, 31 views. Man. Actually, while we're doing this, I'm gonna mess with my chat. I don't know why, like, it seems invisible. I gotta change like the color of it. Let me see. Is that easy to change the color of it? What do I do? Like go to properties? Theme, clean, box, Twitch, old school, chunky, high delay, chat delay. Text color. I think I'm gonna make it I don't know what color do I make it, like red or something? Black? Oh, you've never done you've never put the chat on there? I know the most followers I've ever had on anything. I've never had that many followers. I don't know what that's like. I think I have 10. I think today, 4 hours ago, I reached the number 10. Because I haven't streamed in a while. I know the most followers I've ever had on anything. I have the Logitech cameras, like the HD 1080 Logitech. So I have 2 of them. I have like one down here by my feet. This one right here. And like I use it to like record my pedals. And then I also have like the one that is facing me. So when I got them, I think I got both of them for $50. So since I got 2, I was like, I might as well try to figure out how to implement like both my cameras in like, you know, a cool way or whatever. So I didn't want it to like both them to face me. So I have one facing me, one facing my feet. But I don't really like my feet camera. It looks kind of blurry because of the lights that are like shining at it or whatever. So I'm still messing with that. Sure, you're subbed to my channel. When I start streaming again, you'll have all my emotes. Oh, honestly, I don't even know how to use that. You're talking about like your emotes that are like the Will Smith emote, the Black Power something emote. You're talking about that? Like if you sub me, I get that? I don't even know how to use it. I barely know how to comment. To be honest with you, I don't know. Let me mess with these are my emotes. Did you have to buy them? How do you get them? Like through you having a lot of followers or something, or how do you get those? I'm gonna just make sure. So he has like Tom and Jerry one, 2 Tom and Jerry's. What is that, a gun? You have Shaq. My eyes are bad. I can't see what the one next to Shaq is. You got Snoop Dogg. You got Kirby over there. You got Snoopy. Is that Yoshi? Yoshi. Okay. So how do I use it? Like, I don't know how. I really don't know how I. Like, I just comment on somebody and like it pops up. You have to reach 50 followers and stream 5 days out the week. For how long? Or just 1 week and you get like a couple of them, or what? So let me see. So I'm like, I have 10. So at my rate, in another year, I'll get up to my 50. You have to reach 50 followers and stream 5 days out the week. That's crazy. Yeah, I like that I, figured out how to do like some of this stuff. Like obviously like my thing isn't like clear like yours, but I've been working kind of hard at it. I got like multiple different like angles in my themes or whatever you call it. I got like my telemetry deal, like, to go run me like a class with it. I got something if I go on the internet. I got an ending, I got a starting, I got a racing deal. So I'm slowly learning this thing. Slowly learning. Learning as I go on, I guess. The best that I can. All right. You have more than what most streamers have on theirs. It looks good and professional. Yeah, honestly, I think one reason like I struggle a lot is I don't even like really watch people streaming. It's kind of like when I go on, I'm like, all right, like, let's do it. Let's go run this deal. So it is what it is. I wanted to make like my own little racing channel. And I don't really know like all the rules and stuff of like YouTube videos, what you can do, what, you can't do, whether like you're going to like put sports on or something like that. I don't know how that goes. I'm still like in the process of learning it. But like, yeah, like I'm trying my best. I got my feet, I got me, I got this, like when the track comes and like, watch, I'll show you, like working hard at it, adding like a little bit every stream. I add like a little bit more. Do you ever watch people stream the game as you? Yeah, sometimes, but well, yeah, I mean that's kind of how I got like my layout and found like the widgets or whatever, the like that box up there to, what am I on the bottom right? At the top left, like the box, and I'll show you when my deal comes out. That's how I figured out about like a lot of this stuff, that you could even do it. Let me see what else, if anything will pop up. Nobody really has this right here, like the telemetry deal, the racing app. Yeah, like they have like an app or whatever that like I downloaded, and it actually like is playing the car real, like information from the race, like real time. So like I'll show you as soon as like the session opens up. I'm trying to open up the session like so you could kind of see it like a little differently, or not differently, just I'll just explain like what I got on the screen that they got. All right, so let me go to So for example, like on this screen, I have like the track map. What do you say? Josh, can you take the chat off slow mode? You can do it. Start stream and click slow mode so that we can chat. What is slow mode? Do I have to go to Twitch to do it? I don't know what slow mode is. Or is it in my Streamlabs? Like, it makes me wait until 30 seconds after every response. Do you know how to change it? Like, is it settings? It's probably Twitch, right? Let me go to my properties in my chat. Oh, it's on the creator dashboard on Twitch? All right. So, trying to see what I do. I could edit, stream info, raid channel, maybe settings or something, streaming tools. I don't know. Pop up the box. I'm gonna sign into my sister's account and give you a follow. Let's go. I appreciate it. Everything helps. Shout out to Yo Soul. He's still in me. Give me followers just like that. I like it. So I went on my Twitch deal right now. My thing looks like laggy right here. I don't see. He said my creator dashboard, right? Let me go. I think I'm on, yeah, I'm on creator mode right now. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, Anthony. It's laggy now, dang, we'll fix it later. I can't find it, my bad. How's it doing now? Because as soon as like I open up my Chrome, let me see. Am I still lagging? Yeah, as soon as I opened up the Chrome and started trying to like mess with the settings, I saw on like Chrome it was laggy. I think it's better now, right? I wish you could make me a mod. Then I have access to fix everything for you. How do I do that? But you need to hit affiliate to make me mod. How do I make you like a moderator? How do I do that? I have no idea. It got better. It's when you open up tabs it lags. Yeah, like, because when I saw it, I saw me moving really slow on the screen. So I figured it was doing something weird. But, yeah, like, that's with this box now. Yeah, I'll make you a mod and you can kind of do your magic or whatever. I'm gonna go back to it and see like if it's easy. You have to reach 50 followers and stream for 5 days out this week. I'll help you with your followers. You have to reach 50 followers. I have to reach 50 followers for what? For you to become a mod?
You have to reach 50 followers and stream for 5 days out the week. I'll help you with your followers. Yes. Oh, for you to become a mod, okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna hide the chat. Yeah, so slowly. So like I said, I got my race camera, the track cam without me off track, me. So I've been messing around with it a little bit, So anyways, yo, so I think I've been going on for like 4 hours, so I'm about to step off here. So I'll catch you on the flip side. I don't know when I'll be doing like this again. Hopefully like next week, sometime out of the week, like I have time to go out and put out another video. So me and this, that's my sister account. Have a good rest. You too, yo, so you too. All right, well. Oh, ghostly. And also like next time, I got like a lot of questions because I set up where when like a follower goes, I'm supposed to be like jumping up and down and doing all like the rest of that stuff, and nothing happens. But anyways, we'll take care of that next time. I appreciate you, yo, so. Catch you guys later on the next stream. It's your boy Lil Squashy. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.